hard to find. While I recall the words you spoke to me, can't help but wish that I was there, like where I'd love to be. Oh yeah. Dear God, the only thing I ask of you is to hold me when I'm not around, when I'm much too far away. We all need that person who can be true to you, but I left her when I found her, and now I wish I'd stay. 'Cause I'm lonely and I'm tired, I'm missing you again. Oh no. Once again, there's nothing here for me on this barren road. There's no one here while the city sleeps and all the shops are closed. Can't help but think of the times I've had with you, pictures and some memories will have to help me through. Oh yeah. Dear God, the only thing I ask of you is to hold her when I'm not around, when I'm much too far away. We all need that person who can be true to you. I left her when I found her, and now I wish I'd stay. 'Cause I'm lonely and I'm tired, I'm missing you again. Oh no. Once again. Well, some search, never finding a way. Before long, they waste away. I found you, something told me to stay. I gave in to selfish ways, and how I miss someone to hold when hope begins to fade. A lonely road crossed another cold state line, miles away from those I love, purpose hard to find. Dear God, the only thing I ask of you is to hold me when I'm not around, when I'm much too far away. We all need the person who can be true to you. I left her when I found her, and now I wish I'd stay. 'Cause I'm lonely and I'm tired, I'm missing you all year. Once again.
Left me with a broken heart. What's that song? Left me with a broken heart. Da, 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 da. Actually, this does not look good on the 5 minute at all. Even though it looks good on the 15. There's a lot of supply all around here. All around these parts. Okay, so I'm just gonna plot them out then. Here for sure. There's no doubt. No doubt. That's a great lonely pivot. Under here, believe it or not, it doesn't look good. However, this is basically where I would be shorting. It's at the front side of the zone, but you got a large area here, which is generally this is not a good spot because it's spread out. That's not what I'm going to be taking. I want to trying to take the best setups. The best. Oh, wow. It looks great on the 15 minute. Holy smokes. That is gold. That's a gold level. That shit is gold, my friend. Above here is decent too. It might create something, but I would rather do the 30 minute because it's got that whole wick on it. But I just know that if I get stopped out there, it's up there. Anyways, that's far away anyways. I'm going to keep this chart on. Now let's do the demand side of things. Demand side. Almost certainly down here because on the 60 minute, that's where the money is, in my opinion. That's where that holding split is. That's where it really launched from. Let's see specifics. This holding split especially down here. Especially. Absolutely. So that's where the demand is, in my opinion. Down here, there could be some bounces here, but I don't think so. I think it'll go down to the 60 minute. It would be the attraction. It's the main attraction. I don't think it maybe turns a little bit, but just really a retracement of the downtrend to push down into this zone, in my opinion. We'll see. So it sticks its head out over this range and turns around. That's what it happened. It's feeling just a slight bounce right now, which can get swamped as soon as 830 hits. It easily can, or it could hold. A lot of times it does turn before 830, and then it actually holds that pivot for a while, that pre-market pivot. There's plenty of times where low of day is the pre-market. Lots of times. Actually, I want to get that stat. Let's write that thing down. Write that puppy down, dude. I definitely want to know that. What percentage of the time does daily high or low? What percentage of the time does the daily high or low is in the pre-market? Which is between 7 and 8:30. That is what I want to know. That's what I want to know. And an additional statement would be, and 8:30 opens nearest to that. So it's opening near its low right now, right? That's the low. That's the high up there. This is the low down here. Globex range or overnight range, whatever. It's opening near its low. So what percentage of the time is this the low? Okay. I got some data collection to do. Perhaps this weekend. I got quite a few questions that I need answers to. All right. This is good enough to go into my intraday time frame now. Copy paste, grab that put it into this chart, mate. And now we've got the same chart. And then in the intraday one, I can get all dirty. I can get it all dirty. As much dirty as I want. Yeah, the daily low looks like it's definitely about gonna pop. I think. As far as supply goes right now, as we speak, there's certainly that this supply right there. There's certainly this holding split right there, which it's running into right now. Thing is, it doesn't look that good. There's also stop orders above here, in my opinion. There's whenever I'm in short from here and then it drops like this, I never want to put my trail stop all the way up because there's a significant amount of free space right before where I got in. And I am always scared I'm getting stopped out there. Oh, oops, I didn't start my session. Just jumped right in, huh? 8:27 I started. 8:26. It's been at least that much time. Trading live. Risking 20 apples today to make 100. I'll stop if I ever get to 100. That's may or may not happen. I still have to believe. Still have to believe. Yeah, belief is big. There could be some demand down here. There could be. So I'm going to paint this for sure because there's just a lot of orders down here, man. There just is. We might see something here. I'll do a little bit transparent, but still, that is demand down there for sure. Here we go. We're getting into this holding split here. There is an in-between land here. The distal line's a little bit further away on the 3-minute. I'm not going to worry about that. There's orders here. There's orders here. I'm not sure I'm going to protect that high from being squashed or not. So this thing could rally if we want to see this. I'm going to wait. It's in this holding split right now on the 15-minute. Let's see if it holds. I'd be surprised if it holds, to be honest with you, because 8:30 usually breaks things, man. But who knows? It's already bounced a decent amount from the pre-market here. See this bounce it's decent, dude. It has created a daily low. It's bounced just slightly here. It might want to flick like it wants to turn green. We may or may not see it turn green. Let's check the range. This looks like 400, I bet. No, 270. Way off. So 270, the range is getting a lot smaller. What this means is it's still large range. That means it's a 94% chance that one of these will be hit. The red line on top or the red line on bottom. One of them will break. I can almost guarantee it. So which one's it going to be? I think it has potential to go up. I see weakness on the upside. And I'm willing to go long. I just need a way to get in. That's all. Here we go. Here's this 3-minute. Let's see it tuck under on this 3-minute. It has broken the 3-minute. Never mind. This 15-minute holding split has been squashed. There's a lot of weakness to the upside. But then again, I can see this resuming down at any point in time. It's a bit risky. To be honest, the breakouts on the bullish side on the day. If the day turns green, I mean that just clearly looks bullish in my opinion. That's what it looks like, dude. That's what it looks like. But the trend is down. That we know. So there's probably sellers going to be on board if it breaks daily highs. I can see that. I can see that happen. So I'm not certain. I'd rather get in during the day somehow, in the midst of this day. I'm not going to get in short. I could, but I don't think I'm going to. As far as I'm concerned, the supply is up here. The supply is all the way at 570s. So I'm not going to take that right now. I mean, if anything long, right? If anything long, I would say. I just want to check volume profile quick on yesterday because we're consuming yesterday right now. Let's just check that real quick. Just want to see where most of the volume was played out on. Where most of the contracts were traded. Where were they traded? Oh, yesterday was the 8th. There's selfish ways and on it I'm tired. Missing you all, yeah. La, la. Oh, wow. There's just a drop off after this. Okay. There's a significant drop off downwards in volume. This is not normal. Normal is a normal distribution, at least more steady. But this is the majority of the orders were sitting on top yesterday, sitting on top of price. So basically where this pivot stopped is when this thing might just fall off at the break of this daily low. So I'm eager already. I'm thinking, okay, if I go in short, I'm holding this sucker as far as I possibly can. On the daily, not sure. Or sorry, on the daily upwards, I'm not sure. So yeah, I would try to go short, just because there's a lot of weakness down there. If it breaks through this daily low, I think it can extend itself. I think it can break through this 240-minute holding split that it's been struggling with right here. If you look at the 60-minute, everybody sees that, you know. All right, so right now it's looking great. Do you want to go short? No, not yet. Not quite yet. I think there's probably a lot of orders on that. I think it's still going to pop up one more time, man. I do. I was thinking it would stop these guys out at 528s here. I think it would stop those guys out. If I look and I was short there, I'd be scared of the stop loss right there. I would just be scared of that. So I just think that it's going to drive right into that fear, right into it. If anything, I would have gone long, but I don't want to be caught going long when I just got done talking about I'd like to be in short. I'd like to be in short to this move here. I would like to be. So let's find a way in short. Let's just wait. Let this thing break up. This is good. This is good. 70s is where the supply is up here. I'm not sure how far. I'm not taking any outright zones. It all looks horrible. It all looks like nothing up here. Not much at all. Look at this rally. It pushes down, grabs orders, yanks upwards. I would get the hell out if I was short. Get the heck out. Yeah. In my opinion, I kind of want to go long right now. I want to go long. I'm just trying to be conservative. But the thing is, I traded simulator. Market closed yesterday. I traded sim because I'm like, dude, I just need more practice. I'm just going to practice. It was good practice. I did everything the same. But I didn't hesitate. I took longs right here. I took longs. So I'm going to take longs.
Order filled.
I'm in long. Because this is an intuition. I think it's going to rally. This low needs to be my stop, which is 63 flat. I repeat, 63 flat. 63 flat. 57.50 is my risk. 57.50. Call it 58. I'm risking 2.3 apples on this trade. Risking 2.3. I repeat 2.3. 2.3. I repeat 2.3. 2.3. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2.3 apples. Do you want to add to your position? I do.
Order
I just
filled.
added more because I think this is going to work. We should now be at double risk. We should be now at like 6 apples risk. But we'll see. Where's my risk at? Hold on. Paint your risk now. 2.3 apples. And remember, we got in at 838. And this is zone number 3007. I changed my accounting system to be a little bit more streamlined so I don't spend so much time computing stupid freaking math problems. Because I'm not the biggest fan of math problems. I can tell you that. We got in at 0.5R here. I'm going to add in again at 1R.
Order filled.
Our stop loss still needs to be at this low, which is 63. We just inflated our risk immensely. We just added in at 1R, didn't we? Yes, we did. Are you sure that's the right move? I'm sure when I move stop. I'm sure I need to move stop. That's what I need to do. I can tell you that I need to move stop. That's what I need to do. I'm going to have to move stop to proximal line. This is just the nature of the business. 88.5, repeat 88.5 needs to be my stop loss here. My max risk was $240. Remember that? 240, 240, 240. I repeat 240, 240, 240. 88.5 needs to be stopped. 88.5. 240, 240, 240. I repeat 240, 240, 240. 240, 240, 240. 9.6 apples max risk. Mark that, please. I'm about to get stopped out here for $85. What's my risk on this right now? 87.
Order filled.
I'm out. 87 bucks. 9.6 apples risk to 87, which is a sufficient amount of risk. 3.5 apples because it went 1.5R. That's it. 9.6 was my biggest risk, so you have to have that as your average risk. I'm marking biggest risk. That's what happens. It was a great breakout to the upside. We did not profit whatsoever. In fact, we lost 3 some odd apples on that. But if it chose to rip, we know that we would have trailed stop one more time, and we would have been just fine. This has actually not broken that high. I can't believe it. Wow. It did break the high by 2 ticks. By 2 ticks, it broke the high. Remarkable. This is about to get stopped here. Oh, I have I have everything stopped because I only set one thing. Only set stop losses. That's the only thing I do. 62.75. This thing lost. This thing's broken. Just barely, but it's broken. Doesn't matter. I'm getting it out of it. That's it. That's it. So we got in at 0.5R, so that means I'm risking. Hold on. We got out at 842. It looks like. Maybe. No, 841. This was a 3-minute int. I think it's just going to go up. Break extremity. 1.5R. And it actually went 1.5R and turned around. and we lost 3.5 apples. Oh man, this accounting system's so much better, bro. So much better. So I added at 0.5 R. What does that mean? Well, my original risk was 2.3 apples, right? I don't know. It was like less than that. I don't know. 27.75. Hold on. And I traded one contract. 2.2 apples. Okay. 2.2 apples. 2.2 to what? 2.2 plus 41 here. 2.2 plus 3.3. What's that? 5.5. So I inflated risk to 5.5 when I added without trailing stop, and then I did it again at 1R. Yes. Yes, I know. I know. And then I inflated risk again and added on at 1R with the stop loss of huge. So that brought it to 9.6. That brought it to 9.6. So I added at 1R, which brought it from 5.5 apples risk to 9.6. And then I quickly trailed stop as when it went 1.5R. Went 1.5R, and then I did I trailed my stop from 9.6 to 3.5 apples risk, and then I lost. That's what happened. That's what happened, man. All right, that was one trade. We lost 3.8 apples. That's a sufficient loss right there. That was actually good. No doubt. No doubt it was good. It's a good thing. I didn't lose the 240, which for a split second there, I had $240 risk. Instead, I lost 89, so that's good. All right, so what do I think is going to happen? I was thinking it was going to go a little bit higher first. It doesn't have to, though. I'm not forcing it to. I know I'd like to get in short because there's a lot of room downwards, man. It can push all the way down to here to 250s. That is 200 points in the NASDAQ. That is a large amount. So if I can get in at all, tiny, tiny zones, bro. Tiny, tiny freaking zones. And I can hold. I can pile contracts into a tiny zone and let the thing run if it can. Tell you what. It's just so many losses to be able to get that one zone that works. That's the problem. But if I do get that zone that works, and it does actually move, I tested it out. It'd be about $1,000 to $2,000 profit if I add like I have been, just in general. So that's 40 apples. That's a lot of apples because I lose 20 in one day maximum. So that'd be a big move. So I'm waiting for that. This thing's breaking out to the downside. I didn't take it. Don't know why. I'm a little skeptical at this high. I'm just a little skeptical. That's all. Friday. The only thing I ask of you is to hold the when I'm not around. Much too far away. Why is everybody scared of this weekly low? All these days, just look at it, and they can't even look at it. They can't even look at it. Right when the market turns its head to look at this low, it just gets rejected. They are so scared. They're so scared of this little low here, which is actually a big low because it's on the monthly. That is a monster low. That happened Monday. That's a big low, man. That's a big low. I don't know. Oh yeah, 'cause I'm lonely and I'm tired, missing you all in. I'm more bullish on this thing, man. Every second that goes by, I'm more bullish on this thing. Even though I'd like to get in short, trust me, I'd like to get in short, but it looks bullish to me. Sure does. Sure does. I'm getting
Order
in.
filled.
I'm getting in. I doubt this. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt this move down here. I doubt it. It's, yeah, right, is what I'm saying. You show me it's going to do that. Is it really going to fold over like that? I doubt it. Have my doubts. 850, I'm in. 850. Any other time frame? You can show daily. I'm getting in again here.
Order filled.
We just got in at 76. Repeat 76. I wanted to show, yeah, daily. 76. I got in again. Hold on, I gotta put stops in. I know. I don't need stops. Just gonna work. It's just gonna work in my favor, dude. Just kidding. I need stops. I do like this trade though, cause I'm just like, yeah, freaking right. Yeah, freaking right. 76 here. 76 must be 0.75 R. Right now we are risking a monstrous amount, a monster amount right now. This is 46. Hold on. Hold your horses here. Hold your horses here. I need to mark risk. I need to put stop in. I need to do a lot here. I need to do a lot here. Okay. 46 apples. That's 3.7 apples. Now, I inflated risk at 0.75 R at 76. Oh my gosh. More? Okay. I need to put stop in immediately, which is 96.25. I repeat, 96.25. It's going to be too much. 96.25. 250. Again, this is about 10 apples risk. This is 10 apples risk. Added at 0.75 R from 3.7 apples risk to 250, which is 10 apples. 251, whatever. I don't exactly know. I like exacts though. I just do the calculator, man. 10.1, sure, great. 10.1 apples risk. Now we've got 10.1 apples risk. Again, these max risks are large. I'm risking 9 apples. Now I'm risking 10. This is the most risky part of this, the trading. Now I'm going to go long again if it breaks that high. I'm going to go long again if it breaks this high because then I can move stop. If it doesn't, then it can fall. It can fall. This high would be... that's what it looks like to me, man. 77.25. Repeat 77.25.
Order filled.
I'm in long again. Fold point. Now I move stop. I move stop into breakout distal line here, which is just above proximal line. Now we should be risking, I can't do the math right now. I need to be able to do that, but I actually don't know how much I'm risking right now. I know it's a lot less. This is a huge trail stop, 46.5, 46.5, repeat 46.5. I'm risking 112 now. Risk has gone down and I added. This is the most low probability part of the trade, in my opinion, because I'm cramping price. I'm trying to be reasonable, but it's not reasonable to do that. It's just not reasonable. Just saying. What's 112 risk? 4.5 apples. So we added at 0.75 R and trailed stop to breakout distal line at 0.25 R, bringing the risk from 10.1 apples to 112 something. 112 something was it? 112 something. Oh, I just did it. 4.5 apples, whatever. To 4.5 apples. So we cut the risk in half and added to our position. This is unreasonable to ask of the market, isn't it? Well, basically I got 0.75 risk box again. Otherwise I'm going to lose. If it rips, though, I'm trailing stop. I bet your bottom dollar I'm trailing stop. Bet your bottom dollar. What original trade was this? Was this a 3-minute? Yes, it was. 3-minute anti-breakout. We're doing all right. Doing all right. Do you want to add? No. Right now we've already added twice, dude. We're at 4.5 apples risk. All right. Let this thing go if it wants to go. You don't need to do anything right now. You don't need to. You just don't need to, my friend. This is a 3-minute anti-breakout off of a 3-minute 2-bar HLC. Protecting free space of 1 in trend, swing of down of 1 against a positive 1 within a -2 trend. What else? Fold point? No. I mean fold. Yeah, sure. Fold point of Z score of 0. But guess what? Yeah, that's true. And it went 0. 0% pivot in the zone here. This thing moved immediately. Look at how the drawdown I had here. I got in at that dotted line. It drawed down like a second. Nothing. And turn. Great entry. Believe it or not, I never actually moved stop to pivot in the zone. I thought it was too shallow. Should I move stop to this low? I can move stop to that low now, because this thing, if that breaks that low, I doubt this trade. I doubt the entirety of it. This low needs to be 55.50. I repeat, 55.50. I'm out of here. 55.50. I'm out of here. $58 risk. $59 risk. It's over. $59 risk. 59. I repeat, 59. We are somehow giving ourselves a chance without risking so much. However, our max risk got avoided again. It did get avoided again. We're lucky. Fortunate. $59 risk trailed. Stop to 25%. Or, yeah, 0.25 R. Because HLC, partial distal line. From 4.5 apples to $59, which is how many apples? 2.4 apples risk. So all that work, we were up much more than 2.4, but we lost 2.4 apples on that. Again, I don't think that that's horrible. I think we did okay. I think at some point things will go one direction, and if we are in that one direction, Tell you what, it's going to be a much bigger win than 2.4 apples. Much bigger. So that is why we're doing what we need to do. I think we're doing all right. I'm happy. It's okay. Even though we're down $152. We're down 6.4 apples on the session. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, 162. Pretty even. So this thing's pointing down. It looks like it's going to break the daily low. I don't know. IDK. This add-on broke. These broke. I don't need that anymore. This add-on's still going technically, but I'm out of here. I'm just marking the zone, that's all. I want clean charts. Clean charts. This thing is going down again. I don't know. I think it has potential to not break the daily low, and then I can see it happening, you know. It just says I'm done with this and decides to fall. I'm done with this fighting. This is what's happening. That's what the bears would say. But this is a good spot to stomp that momentum out right now. Right at the bottom. 60-minute close comes up, demand open. You can push upwards if you want to. It seems like that's reasonable to take. I would take that long. I'd like it to push down just a little bit more. There you go. I'm down with that. I'm down with that long. 35. I'm in there at 35. If it breaks upwards. Strictly off the 60-minute. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's fine. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But if it does turn green, I've seen things slide up this wick like this. Okay. It has formed a very solid move here. It has formed a very solid move. No, I do not want to actually long there. It's actually a really solid holding split. I mean, that's a holding level if it prints like this. That's a good drop-based drop. Is this one going to get squashed too? Is this really only here for the potential? Oh my goodness, I'm going to wait here. Is this only here? So right now I'd go long, but the problem is on the smaller time frames at 3 minute, it's right into this holding split here. That holding split was only here just to fuel the longs. Wow. That's what I think after seeing that. So this is long biased. I think it just did a double bottom here. I probably shouldn't have canceled my long then. That was it. That's fine. I'm going to work with my mistakes. I'm not getting in. I'm going to wait. I could be wrong on all of it, so I'm just chilling. So what do I want on the daily? I know that I want a move down because I think volume profile shows yesterday's big bar up there. It shows it basically where price is now. All the volume was sitting up there. There is an absence of volume all the way down until you get down here, which happens to be where I put my 60-minute demand zone. Happens to be pretty much lined up that way. So it's like if it breaks lower, I think it has room to go down. Therefore, I would like to go short because that gives me an opportunity to trail stop as it pushes lower. That's how I'm going to ever make money, in my opinion. So, because that's what I execute. So if we can execute that on the short side, that'd be great. Long side, I don't know. I mean, I think right now was the time to buy in long if we're gonna go long. But I don't know on the higher time frame. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really that bullish on it. Just not. So I don't want to get in long and then just be like, oh wow, why did I do that? I was trying to be short this whole time and I went long, and then that what happened, you know? Man, I should have just went long with it. But that's all right. Should not be a word in my vocabulary. Roger that. It's just been omitted. Just did a search in my vocabulary. I couldn't find the word. It says bing, error. Couldn't find the word. What word are you talking about? Should have? What kind of sound is that? Some type of sound coming out of my mouth. Should have. It has no meaning. All right. So this thing is rallying. I think it's going to crawl up that wick just like I thought, dude. I think it really is. Ugh. That's all right. I don't actually think it's going to break the daily high. I think it's going to break daily low. We know there's a 94% chance. Certainty. It could be 96. I don't exactly know. It's one of those. Doesn't freaking matter. Same difference to me. 90 some odd percent chance that one of these red lines will break. It's been faking it on the downside. I wanted to break that last wick where people have stop orders and then boom, crash lower and actually finally bust through the low that it's been toying with. And then I'd be in from up here. I'd be in on this break, and then if this break can continue breaking, which I think it will, volume profile says so, and the zone says so, and the chart says so, because there's a significant amount of free space down here. We can trail stop and add, trail stop and add, trail stop and add. That's the plan. The thing is, the complex part is my entry. I don't know how I'm gonna get in. There's no good zones up here above this wick. I'm gonna have to get in on the front lines. Smaller time frames. But I'm fine with that because then I can have miniature zones, which have extreme risk rewards. That's my plan. Be leery of this area that's in right now, in my opinion, because it looks like it's ranged. That means it's easy to range, you know? When people fall into habits, it's so easy to do the habit again, and that's what range is. It's like once they feel that range, the market feels that range, it's like so easy to just do it again. I want them to break it out. I want to break their habit, but they just keep on. It's just like gravity, you know? So be leery of that, because this thing can form a comeback bar here and push lower, pointing to red bar to the bottom of this range. Maybe not the bottom, but the bottom of the bodies. Yeah, I think. Because that's what it's been doing. It's been ranging. And this is not that crazy of a long time ranging. It can range a long time, man. It has just tested this. Has it broken that low? Yeah, boom, it breaks. So that's a comeback bar on the short side. I don't think it's going to be the top of... I don't think it's going to be the top, but it could be. Here's the basing. Here's the range. Above that range, there's a chance to go long, but everybody else knows that too. Everybody else knows that. But at some point, if it wants to go up, dude, it has to break through range. So, I don't know. I might go long on this top here. I might. I'm going to go long.
Order filled.
That's what I think's going to happen. Because it just tried, but it failed to go short. It failed to base. Therefore, I'm like, all right, this thing wants to break. Let's see it. Let's see it, buddy. Let's see what you got, partner. Oh, shoot. I don't know where this was. Oh, man, I don't know where this one went. Whatever. Yeah, I gotta put stop in place. I know. My stop needs to be at 63.50. I repeat, 63.50. 63.50, $66 risk. I repeat, $66 risk. 2.6 apples risk here, 2.6. Fine risk. I think it's fine. We got in at 909. 3009, zone number 3009. Is that correct? Yep, everything's aligned. You planted already. It was a 3-minute 2-bar bubbling. Open. Uh-oh. I'm out. I'm getting out of here.
Order filled.
$30. I don't like it. There's a zone underneath that I'm willing to go long in it anyways. I'm willing to go long down here at 52s. I'm long at 52.75. So that was $30 risk. I repeat, $30 risk. Early exit, 1.2 apples gone. Manual early exit because past distal line is a good holding level. It can run without me. I know exactly why I did that, and I do not regret it. This was a 3-minute 2-bar bubbling. Open. Protecting free space of 1 in trend, +1 against a -1 within a -2 trend. The fold point was z-score of 0. I got out at 910 because early exit. This thing has gone 0.25R. Oh, just kidding, 0.5R here. This is coming to the top of the range here. I got out early. Yes, I know. It just didn't look right, but it's all right. This thing's gone 0.75R now. It could be a blessing in disguise because now I'm totally no skin in the game. So if I want to find a short, maybe I have less bias because I'm not long. Look at this. Come up to the top here. The 60-minute, it did what I thought, man. It crawled up this wick, the whole wick, dude. That's what we wanted to do when we went long there, protecting this bottom. We didn't go long. And that's that hesitation. Well, I'm trying, there's a balance here. I'm trying to be cautious, but then that doesn't rhyme with no hesitation, with flow. Caution doesn't really rhyme with flow. Those words don't seem to rhyme. And I'm trying to find that balance. Look at this thing rip. 1.25R. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am not in that. 1.5R now. Just leaving it be. The 3-minute anti-breakout went 1.25. Hold on. And then, oh my gosh, look at it go. Look at that go. 0% pivot in the zone. And then it went 75% pivot in the zone. This thing's running 3008. I repeat, 3008. Let me see that zone number. Where was your stop loss on that? 96.25. What is this? 98. Go there. Yep. And now see how far this thing's gone. 2.25 R, 2.25 R. Okay. So we're tracking 2 longs right now. I'm not in on either of them. I'm down 7.9 apples on the session. It's like, I try, man. I try. I'm trying. This is just breaking out to the upside. It's in no man's land right now. Daily chart, look at that move. Daily chart, let's see it. This daily chart looks like it's wanting to show positive here. Wanting to show it. It has almost touched that bottom Globex low. It did not. It did not break. So it got completely rejected. Now it's turning up. The body's about to turn green. Everybody's going to be like looking at this previous day, this huge bullish day closing at its high. Very interesting. Definitely very interesting. Very interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Somewhere between I love you and I'm leaving.
Somewhere between I love you and I'm leaving.
Order filled.
Somewhere between I need you and let me know. And it scares me so when I look hard, I'll find no good reasons. I'm somewhere between I love you and I'm leaving. Somewhere between I miss you and I'm gone.
26 flat needs to be my style.
Running hard through the middle of the night.
$41 risk on this. I'm gonna go in one more.
Orders filled.
That is more better. 86.5. 86.5.
I'm somewhere
Between I love you and I'm gone.
And the time that find they hold my mind, no matter where I go, I'm alone. Here with you or out there
3.5 apples risk on this
down
one.
some road, nowhere is home.
If it goes 1R, I'm moving
Thing
stop.
on earth that
That's the
I
end of it.
believe
Oh
in.
my gosh.
That I'm somewhere
My stop's there.
between
Hit.
I love you and I'm
Negative 3.5, just like that. My goodness, man. My goodness me. 1.75R.
And the ties that bind, they hold my mind, no matter where I go, I'm alone. Here with you or out there tearing down some road.
Down
Nowhere
11.6 apples, boys. Come on. Let's freaking
You're the only thing on earth that I believe in.
figure it out, man. figure
I can stay
it
or I can
out,
go,
boys.
not break
What's your
even.
plan?
I'm somewhere between I love you and I'm leaving. I'm somewhere between I love you and I'm leaving.
I'm just gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I'm down $271. I'm down 11.6 apples. I got 9 freaking apples left. I'm gonna take a break. Be right back.
I told my mama,
I told my friends when it comes to her,
when it comes to him,
never again. Last time was the last time, that time nearly did us in.
yeah, too much drama.
Girl, you're a match.
You're gasoline.
We just burn too fast. So here we are, lighting up that spark. Yeah, we tried to run, but we didn't get far. I never say never with you. I end up together with you. It's hell and it's heaven with you, baby. Anything's possible. The highs are unstoppable. It's so uncontrollable. It's crazy. We say we won't, and then we do. You're all I want. I never say never with you. You got a touch that kills me.
Makes me feel alive.
Couldn't turn me off.
Yeah, even if you try.
So keep turning me on and turn out the lights. Who knows, tonight we might get it right. I never say never with you. I end up together with you. It's hell and it's heaven with you, baby. Anything's possible. The highs are unstoppable. It's so uncontrollable. It's crazy. We say we won't, and then we do. You're all I want. I never say never with you.
I never say never with you.
I never say never with you.
I end up together with you.
It's hell and it's heaven with you, baby. Anything's possible. The highs are unstoppable. It's so uncontrollable. It's crazy. We say we won't, and then we do. You're all I want. I never say never with you. We say we won't, both of you. Baby, come on. I never say never with you. Oh no, you're all I want. I never say never with you.
No, 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 no. I told my mama,
I told my friends when it comes to her,
when it comes to him,
never again.
Two young kids in a diamond ring, little white church south of Palestine. Baby bump and a pretty bouquet. Yeah, I went to work the very next day, punching that clock and working that line, double shifts and overtime. My hands are numb and my body's sore, getting by and wanting more. So many dreams that I ain't showing, there's so many lives that I can't live. Oh, the years just keep on rolling. I wish that I times get tough, but love is strong. Here in this trailer that we call home. She got one on the hip, one on the way. Grocery list and bills to pay. Mama by day and school at night. I tried so hard to get it right. I got dreams, what can I say? Sometimes life gets in the way. We're getting by and wanting more. Baby, there ain't no shame in being poor.
Alrighty. Let's do this. Let's do
Yeah,
this.
times get tough, but love is strong.
Here in this trailer that we call home.
Yeah, times get hard, but we carry on.
I have to say, I'm sorry.
Order filled.
I'm short, bro. I am short.
Here in this trailer that we call home.
That's the obvious thing to me. That's what I'm doing. So whether that's right or wrong, we will see. It's either my setups are just too general that they happen all the time, which is probably the case. But that's what I see, man. It's bare fib, touches the open, comes down, breaks the low, and looking red, I go short. And especially because on the daily picture, there's a lot of room down to the downside. That's all I can do, man. 40.25 needs to be my stop.
But if we hit 21, if we make that call,
$100 wrist
here in my chair, just feeling 10 feet tall.
for Apple's risk.
And we're caught up in the riffraff, circling
Down
around
the
the sun. It takes a whole lot of blood.
Look, I got
to
9
use
apples
just
risk,
to
so
really
this is
love
4. This is half of that, man. This is half of that. If I add to my position, just know that it's going to be your last
That's
trade.
heaven on earth. You never know till the end, my friend, what your love is really worth. Are you cracking jokes with the combos? Are you serving to the well-to-do? I've traveled around and I ain't found nobody quite like you. And it's all this living meant to be a happy accident. Well, in my heart you pay no rent. Well, in my heart you pay no rent. I hear the crackle of a campfire. You're howling at the moon. We all know that you gotta go, but does it have to be so soon? Bet somebody's yelling last call. I hope you get some rest. Hope you found everything that you wanted in the place you love the best. Are you cracking jokes with the common folks? Are you serving to the well-to-do? Well, I've traveled around and I ain't found nobody quite like you. And it's all it's living meant
this
to
thing's got
be
0.
or a happy accident. Well, in my heart you pay no rent. Well, in my heart shaking up the dominoes.
Order
I'm in
filled.
again.
Beneath the neon light. Knowing anybody else out there couldn't
I got in
put
at
up a
proximal
better
line.
fight. But the fighting time's over. Yeah, it's all gone. We pick up the pieces and we try to carry on. Are you cracking jokes with the common folks? Are you serving to the well-to-do? Well, I've traveled around and I ain't found nobody quite like you. And is all this living meant to be or a happy accident? Well, in my heart,
17.25 needs to be like that.
don't cost you nothing, not a single cent.
121 now. 121. I would do 121.
In my heart, you pay no rent. In my heart, you pay no rent.
121. 121. 121. 4.8 apples risk. That's what happens.
You ever been driving through the night when those stars line up like they should? You've turned into what you've been through, but you used to be for good. Think that old photograph your mom
Mama
made.
89.
Your dad laughed, said she was like that when she had herself too much wine. You give anything at all to be anywhere but here. Your breathing only steadies when you start to disappear. You wanna be in the mountains or smelling water
I'm
by
probably
the
not gonna
coast. But you can't get out of your own
I
mind,
want
so
to,
you settle
trust me.
in and coast. And you just drive to stay alive. One more day.
This is where I think the supply is.
passes
There it goes.
by.
Fuck.
You just drive
Fuck. I
Through
should
the
have
night.
trailed. Or sorry, I should have
till
added.
that darkness turns to sky.
Easy there, partner. You're at 0.5 R. You're at 0.5 R. You did not miss shit. True that. True that. True
You
that.
think about your sister and the mighty heart she has. She's been
Sober
sober
for a year now.
How
I'm
time
adding.
Hill.
seems to pass.
I added at
Told
0
you
R
it would go
again.
quick, but you never tend to listen. Don't you
Nice
miss
ad,
your
bro.
Mama boy humming hymnals in the kitchen. And you just
Excellent job.
drive to stay alive. One more day
Excellent ad, bro. Holy
passes by.
smokes. Where's my
You just
stop now?
drive
I didn't move it yet
through the
after
night.
this Piz. I still haven't moved it
till
yet.
that darkness
We still
turns
got
to sky.
8 apples 8 apples risk on this. This is my last trade of the session.
Concrete is the same here
If I get
as
stopped
it
out.
is in Rogers County. I bet those boys are doing fine running roads without me. Don't you miss the days when we'd
We're risking
sneak
8
back
apples,
in
man.
football games?
Now look at the
No
thing.
one in
This
this
thing is coming
town
into
remembers
demand,
my
bro.
name
This is the
anyways.
demand that is protecting this entire low
I
right here.
just
That I think is
stay
demand.
alive.
It's touched it. It
One
will
more
bounce. So I want to have as high of.
day that passes by.
Hold on.
I just
Hold on, Zach
drive.
Bryan. I want to have as high of pivot in the zone as I possibly can. I'd like to have my stop at the high, my friend, but I can't. I have to have it at this bubble. So I'm not moving at the proximal line. That's not even the one. Proximal line is very close to that. But this is it. We basically need no fluctuation. It cannot fluctuate against me by much. So we're letting this zone absorb some bounce here. We're letting this have a bounce here. But we're going to want to see this daily cruise down. We want to see that daily red that daily low break, and there is actually substantial move downwards that perhaps can happen. So we want to be as safe as possible in this zone right now. And that's where my pivot in the zone is. It's about 50%. We added in once and then twice at 0R. Yep, at 0R. So our proximal line, our entry should be at 85s, isn't it? Is it not at 85s? Oh, it's 83. Even better. No, not even better. It's really close. Whatever. Should be at 85. 83 is so nearby, it doesn't matter. So, cool. Very, very, very cool. Now at this point, I don't actually know because I haven't been in these situations very much where it actually is working. This is like level 1. We've gotten to level 1 multiple times where it's at this spot. I'm still risking money. And then I get stopped out, or like I trail my stop to proximal line and then I get stopped out. And it's like it never really gets to level 2. I don't even know what level 2 is like. I would like to experience level 2. So it's pushing down here. It's in this zone. I am a bit scared of this zone. It went 0.75 of this zone. It at least had some bounce to it. We'll wait on it. Just wait on it. Let's look at the 60-minute chart, please. 60-minute. Oh, my goodness. I would not trust that thing. That thing's going down, man. It's already had its time in the sun here, trying to long here, and it did. It surprised people, broke that little high, turns down. We want to be in this for the long haul if we can. The problem is my 85s are right there. Oh, that's a bit shallow, my friend. That is a bit shallow. That's very shallow. Do you want to get in more? Not in this zone, I can tell you that. I like to sell when I don't want to buy. Right now, in my previous days, I would be out of my short position. I would be long right now from this zone because I basically take the next zone. Next thing appears, I take it. It didn't work. Plain and simple, it didn't work. But this is in a buy zone. Maybe once it crosses the buy zone, then I would be willing to go short more. But then I would have to trail stop. Remember, we are in at proximal line. That's our entry. Okay. Oh, this one can be done. Thank you. 3-minute zone. This one can be done. It went 1.75 R. Can be out of my way, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Appreciate what you did. That's zone number 3009. 3009 can be closed. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's at 0.75 R. Feels like it went way farther than that, but it's at 0.75 R. These things can move. It's a 55-point wide zone. This is not a miniature zone, my friend. This is not a miniature zone. This is just a large zone. It's a decently large zone here. The 1-minute zone is working here. There's the demand. We will see if it breaks upwards or not. The problem is the diciest part of this. I don't know, actually. I mean, how much am I risking right now? 8 apples. Oh, shit. This is the diciest part. We started off risking 4. We added. And I trailed my stop, so we're risking 5, which is very close to 4. Okay, similar risk. And then we added without trailing stop to inflate the risk to 8. We're down 11.6 apples, so this will be last trade. If we get stopped out, the most pivotal time of this trade will be whenever I move my stop to proximal line, which would be risking nothing anymore. So that would be great. Risking 8 apples? No, I'm risking nothing. That would be phenomenal. But I'm not trailing to proximal line until it goes to 2R. So that's quite far away, my friend. It's quite far away. I'm surprised that this is... Actually, I'm not surprised that this is working. Problem is, this darn zone right here. This darn zone right here. This holding level that I wanted to get in long, but I'm like, no, I'm short, bro. I'm not just going to switch sides. Just because there's opposing zones. Okay, here we go. It's pushing at this zone, man. It is pushing its buttons right now. The Bears have a substantial play here. They're in the lead right now. They are. Look, we've got a very, very, very high % chance of breaking this daily high or this daily low. One of them will break. So the Bears are in the lead. We are in the second half. We're in the lead. We're doing fine. Just play defense right now. Just play defense. Just put up your hands and play defense. That's it. You don't need to take threes. You don't need to add your position like crazy. You don't need to. We are in a good spot. That's what it is. We're actually in the most risky spot of the trade because I can't trail my stop. And we inflated risk because it was showing a holding level creation, yes. No one's passing by. La 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 la. Never seem to listen. Do 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 do. I like my distal line, but oh man, it's just decides if this thing wants to range or not. If I fail, at least I failed while daring greatly. That's all I know. That's all that I know. We took what we saw. We had risk management. We streamlined. We did our homework. We streamlined our accounting process. We know that we're looking at daily breaking low. We have those stats. We've looked at volume profile. We see a gap here until volume sits down here. We did what we were supposed to do, man. We did what we're supposed to do. At the end of the day, that's all I know. About 75% pivot in the zone here. But you don't seem to listen.
Through the night.
No, dude, if I trailed my stop right now and I got out, right now I don't lose anything. But if it doesn't stop me out and turns and I lose this entire trade, bro, I would not be happy. Because I got weak ass hands. That's the reason. There's no other reason. It's just weak hands. No, bro. I will not experience that. I do not consent. I would take my 8-apple loss because I'm doing the right thing. That's wrong.
You say that you need me. Well, I don't deserve it, but I love that you love me good.
Can't believe it, but this one down here, oh my goodness, it's turned. What a bar. What a freaking bar. Brohansky. I'm not doing it. Alright, I'm doing
Order
it.
filled.
I'm in short. I'm in short more. I can't believe it. I can't believe it more. I can't believe it. Can't believe it too, man. Trust me. I'm gonna have to move stop because I chose to do that. I fucking chose to. I chose to.
I don't deserve it, but I love that you love me good.
I know.
Love me.
Just looks like it touched it and wants to rip, so. 91.5. I need to do my stop placement for everything now. 91.5. Repeat 91.5. 120 risk now, but we're up more. So 120 risk, or repeat 120 risk. What were you at? 8? Well, you just lowered risk, my friend. But you just lowered probability like a mother. Bad probability, bro. 5 apples.
Hard to love. You say that you need me. I don't deserve it, but I love that you love me. Don't make it easy. Well, I couldn't do it if I stood where you stood. I'm hard to love you. You say that you need me. Well, I don't deserve it, but I love that you love me good. You love me good.
Is what it is, man. Is what it is. That's 8 to 5. Now I'm risking 5. Hey, I lowered risk and added on somehow. This is the diciest because I'm only risking 0.75 R rip. 0.75 risk box. 75% of the risk box. My trail stop is essentially approximate line. It's right there. 91.5, yes. It's very close. It's very close. And this 1 minute holding level that has been a thorn in this trade side is still holding. Yeah, my trail stops there instead of there. Is what it is. Darn it. We thought we could do it. We thought we could get away with it. Isn't that right? Well, I'm risking less. That's a good thing.
And he flew so high.
It's the only good thing.
In a world full of people out, cut his young ass down. No one ever understood a single word he said. And it cast him to the wolves when he wasn't well and fed.
I'm surprised that this daily low just doesn't want to fall yet.
Order filled.
And I'm out. I'm out.
Boys, we've got a riser in our
Negative 5
midst.
apples. Fuck.
He will get the last lap. It's the last thing he did. And he used to roll around in that
The
red
trade took
dirt
20
mud.
minutes.
Now he's skipping town.
Now look at it coming
in
into the
that
zone. If this thing
riser's
breaks,
outblood.
like, bro, I cannot believe this daily low.
Going south.
This fucking 1 minute
Cause
holding
they'll
level
let
down
you
here that
play
I wanted.
music real damn loud.
Ripped.
Don't stop heading,
It ripped.
heading south. Cause they won't understand the words that are pouring from your mouth.
Nothing I can do about it. We're down 16.9 apples. We have
Then that
3
boy,
apples
he
left.
called his daddy.
We took
tell
our
him
frickin'
what he
tries,
did.
bro.
As the master
We definitely
screamed the
took our
lyrics
tries.
of the messed up kid.
Dude,
And then he told that
Can't
old
ask for
man
more,
he was
man.
never coming back. To be cut down
think
again in a town
using
like
that piss is not that. I don't think that's a bad
And
thing.
he surely came to learn. People come to watch you fall. He's out to make a name and a fool out of them all. They'll never understand that boy and his kind. All they comprehend is a fucking dollar
man.
sign. So don't stop going south. Cause they'll let you play your music real damn loud. Don't stop heading south. Cause they won't understand.
Words that are pouring out your mouth. Wow, the market. Why? The market. Why? Why? This just doesn't want to fall. It's yet again came very close to that daily low. Everybody's getting excited. Daily low's gonna break. And it gets rejected again. It gets rejected again. It does it again. And I trailed my stop very hard. I did. Because I was thinking it's gonna pop. I don't know. I do not know. I just know that that zone, that 1 minute zone, frickin' yanked. This thing has yanked. It's bullish until it stops being bullish right now. That's what it is. I can't believe it too. Can't believe it. This has not broken out of my PIZ yet. Boom, it has broken. So I'm glad I got out. I'm glad. Very glad. That's bullish, man. Wow. Wowzers. Wowzers. Well. What do we have here? I'm going to delete these because they all broke. This 1 minute zone down here has used really good. This is a bullish formation clearly on the 1 minute. It is very clear that it's a bullish formation. Let's have this 5 minute break first. Let's have this 5 minute break down here. And I'd go long at 98. 98s. I'd go long at 98s if you can. Yep, that's where I'm at. No, 98s if I can. Okay, 99. That'd be great. And then I'd get out at this low. 91, so that's 90.75. This is a tiny zone, which I'm fine with. Let's see this thing. Let's see it. This is a tiny zone, dude. You could go more. You could go more. Oh, boy. I think it just bounced. Oh, it just went. Oh, it just went. Darn it. Yeah, I'm not canceling my order. Darn it. You can get in now. Yeah, I know. I'm just going to let it be. Just going to let it be here. I'll be interested if this breaks lower. Just now breaks. This is a holding level creation going upwards. This is the distal line. Everybody sees that distal line. Breaking the high again. This is a rally base rally. It wants to show that like this thing cannot break this low. Trend line city. It will not break the low. That's what it's saying. Especially if this is just push up. I don't know. I mean, I got 4 apples of risk left. It didn't cross my mind to just stop trading. I guess I could. It just doesn't make sense to me though, because I want another opportunity. Look at it touch this distal line here. wants to break it. This is bullish, man. Look at that rally base rally. Wow, it has just formed another demand. Boom, it breaks here. Take a picture, close this trade up. I'm glad I got out when I did. But guess what? That's not really. I mean, it just how happens to flip a heads and go up, you know? So I would be equally upset as I am content that I got out if it ripped downwards after stopping me out. That's just how it's going to be. You can't avoid those feelings, I don't think. I would just embrace it somehow. This is volatile. I don't really know. I need a higher time frame here. We got 3 apples. 4 apples, technically. But, yeah. About 3.5 apples, sure. Now, the daily. Oh, my gosh. Right after it fakes again, like it's going to break daily low. Again. I don't know how many times they can do this. I can't imagine if this thing pushes down towards that daily low again that it's going to catch it and push it again upwards. That's just reckless, dude. This has got to be the last resort. This is the last resort for the longs, in my opinion. This is the last resort. If these longs start deteriorating, if this is a special zone too. If this zone breaks and it's starting to turn downwards, it's starting to form formations downwards like that. I'm ready to drop it on them. I'm ready. So I don't think I'm going to go long here. Even though it's a identifiable zone. It's very clear. Yeah, that's the last resort, man. If it doesn't rally, bro. Oh, there it goes. Long frickin' city. Long city, man. Man, that sucks, dude. Beats me, man. Beats me. Beats me. Oh, here we go. This has potential to keep ripping, dude. I know. 30 minutes about to break this high. It's the last 5 minutes. This is bullish 5. Bullish 5. Hold on. Hold your horses. Send it. Send them, longs. Send them. I know you want to break that high. You can't lose volume now. You need it now. You got 4 minutes left. Let's check daily. Daily's about to flip green. This thing might be a green day, unfortunately. As much as I don't want it to be. This might be a green day. I can't believe it. Can't believe it, man. As soon as I flip my bias long, dude, I'm telling you, they're just going to flip the script. They'll be like, just kidding. We're actually going to break the daily low. We just wanted to fuck with you guys. Toy with you guys, excuse me. Just wanted to toy a little bit. Just wanted to gather some people long so we can destroy them. That is perhaps what could be happening. I am going to take a little walk. I'll be back. I got my 3 apples, bro. It's always down to this, dude. Fucking trade, try, and then I'm down to my last trade. This is just not the best. Last trade again. We'll see. All right. Wow, it's getting rejected here. Let's wait for it. OMG. Never mind. I thought this was a different time frame. All right. We're back. It is in the middle of the daily range right now. Oh boy. Does it have any idea where it wants to go? I mean, really. Does this have any idea? There's no question that this is demand under here. There's no question. I have to take that. Unfortunately, I'd rather be short too, but my friend, I'm not gonna just not take this. It's clear to me. It's set up perfect, so I have to. And it's the last defense of the Bulls. One of the last, at least. I'm gonna have to take one contract on it, which is 1.8 apples on this bottom side, if it gets there. This is interesting. Very interesting. Why did it turn there? It's a tight zone, yeah. I mean, if I do single risk, which is 3.6 apples, which is what I have left, that'd be 2 contracts. So that's what I'd do. I'll do 2. And I'd do more at 1R and 2R and 3R. And I'd have to trail my stop like no other, dude. And that's the last it. That's it for me. That's all I got, Holmes. That's all I got. Why did it stop there? Is there any reason why it stopped there? Okay, a holding split on the... Barely touching it. Doesn't look that good, man. Yeah, that supply is underneath, dude. There's no doubt. No doubt in my mind. In fact, under here would be the best. But I can't be too exact, can I? Can't believe it, but I would just take the back side. I would make this as tiny as possible. Yep, I know. How unreasonable. However, it's not the worst thing in the world. A tiny, 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 tiny zone. That is very tiny, bro. That is stingy as all heck. On the 3-minute chart, that's what it looks like, a holding split. I'm fine with that. On the 1 minute, it's just that area right there. I like it. Okay. So how many contracts is that? 3. And I'd be risking 3 apples. That's sufficient. That's sufficient. I'd probably go in again at... Yeah. I'd have to move stop, though. Okay. That is so tiny of a zone, man. I like it. If it works, it can work. If it doesn't, I get sliced right away. Dun, 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 dun. La 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 la. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Set up to go long at the zone. I don't know what's going on right now. Do you think it's this a high? Could be, bro. Could be. Could be the high. gotta stomp that out right now. The Bears gotta stomp that. I wish I could go short. I could. They gotta stomp that out right now. Because if this bar turns green, bro, it's looking pretty bullish, man. I mean, I could go short, but then I miss out on this trade. It's gone, bro. I don't have any risk. Ways. Hand. There it goes. It's gonna break lower, bro. And I'm gonna catch it. That's what I'm doing. Zing eyes, honey eyes. No way. No way if this goes higher. Wow. There it goes. Come on, boys. Let's see it go. Short it. Short it. This would be my zone. Short that sucker. Dude, if I had more risk, I would be pulling the trigger on this for sure. See if I was right or wrong. It's going against me. No, I got one trade left. I'm gonna use it right here. Use it at this zone. Outside of range. This zone right here. That's what I'm taking. And look at it go against me here. I can't believe it. I was wrong. How can I be wrong? How can I possibly be wrong? I'm not wrong, dude. That looks bullish now. Man, I would have been chewed up, and I would have been real disappointed, bro. Thank God I didn't take. Look at that ROP. Look at that drop and ROP. Drop and ROP. Let's see it. There it goes, man. I think it's gonna run. The less is more. Taking that last B.I.
Mary of soul, she sailed on a day over the sea to sky.
It's not hitting my entry yet. Very close. Very close here. Do, 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 do. Risking 3 apples, it could slice right through me, bro. It's a tiny zone. It's 11 points. Yeah, it's 11 points. It's a very, very, very small zone. But I know that I'm adding at 1R, and I'm trailing my stop. And we're going to see if we can get something here. Ooh, it's turned a little bit before entry. That's not the worst thing in the world. It's also not the best thing in the world. I'd rather just have straight entry. That's okay. This is not that bad. Oh, boy. I don't mind it at the moment, but my zone is very nearby. I think it's okay, because it'll be anti-breakout on the 5-minute. Say, can that last be I? Sing me a song.
Order filled.
To the dance that is gone. Say, can that last be I just need to check my stop. Is that at 92 something? I repeat, 92 something. Yeah, $57 risk. That's your original position. I repeat, 2.3 apples risk here. We are going to increase position size.
Order
and
filled.
we're going to move it to pivot in the zone here. Oh shit. We should have added.
Order
We
filled.
should have added more. Now we're at 2R. We should have added more. We're supposed to be adding 3 contracts, not 1. My bad on that. I don't like that. My pivot in the zone needs to be at this low. Is 500 flat. Or repeat 500 flat. Where's my stop now? 143. What the fuck?
Order
Fuck you.
filled.
Oh, way too much fucking risk. You can't have 143 risk. I got out. I just got the fuck out. That was a fucking horrible execution. What the hell was that, buddy? You have all your life to practice and you fuck up. 522.6. I got out at 522. I got out at 0.25, 2 to 1. And this thing, watch it rip. Look at this. I don't like to see this execution so sloppy. I'm out. I get out. That's just too much risk. It's just too much risk. Why is it that much risk? Because I didn't move my stop that much. But I moved my stop basically to proximal line. I don't get it. We're going to have to take this back to the cave and chew on it a little bit. Because I can't figure it out right now. At this very second, I just can't figure it out. So, right now, we fucked up mega uber mega uber. And because I don't like ever risking more than 20 apples in my entire life. Ever again. I had 3 apples worth of risk. How much was that? It flashed before my eyes, $170 something. That's uncalled for. That's uncalled for, dude. That's double. That's 23 apples risk on that day. So I got the hell out. That's just not okay. Just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Look, the zone worked fabulous, bro. And it's still working. I still think you can get in. But I'm telling you right now, just poor execution. Just very, very poor execution, man. All right. Let's take a picture. This is on number 3012. Take a picture of the 1 minute, please. This thing is ripping, bro. I may get in, but I want to settle this trade down first. Trust me, the market will be there. It'll be there again. It'll be churning and burning. Even if I miss this one. I've seen it. I've seen it churn and burn before, dude. And then guess what? The next day, I saw it churn and burn again. I'm like, wow. No way. If I miss this day, it's going to churn and burn again? Yes, dude. Trust me. It churns and burns. That's what it does. I assure you. I assure you. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm not in a position to lie to you, bro. All right, fine. We made some type of money on that. I don't know yet. I gotta look at this. We're at down. Manual exit. Manual exit at 2R. Golly, man, this was horrible. All right. It's okay, brother. You gotta just, we just gotta, that just means we have to practice more, that's all. Guess what you're doing this afternoon? Practicing, my friend. Yes, you are. You are going to practice. That's what's gonna happen. And look at it rip, and it's a goner. I'm telling you, it's a goner. I'm telling you, it's a goner. Why did I? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be freaking hell. You got to figure it out, my friend. So we got in at. I'm just gonna erase this one because most of the contracts were in 2R. Oh, so I didn't make anything. I got in at 1. I got in here. My risk on the trade was 2.3 apples. So up is 2.3. Up another one is 5.3, and it's on the proximal line of my add-on. So I made 5.3 apples, or 5.6 apples. We're down 11.5 apples on the sesh. Does that line up? $227 I'm down right now. We're down 9 apples. We're down 11.5. Yeah, that's fine because I had commissions. Cool. All right, I'm going to have this as my homework. Absolutely. Yeah, as my homework, my friend. Yeah, this is a homework zone. 3.75 to 1. 3.75 to 1 with a 0% Piz. It's marking Piz right now. It's heading there. Let's see what happens. All right. So it's looking bearish. Right now, it's actually a good time. This is bearish, bro. Just saying. Thing is, oh wow, I couldn't tell you. I mean, it's still in demand, man. It is still in demand. I don't take re-entries. It's just not something that I do. I like the fresh stuff. So I like the first stab at it, not the second. I don't care for the next ones. So it can work. It can go up, but we still have to pay attention that, look, our daily zone, we're in the middle of the range right now. It's a 50-50. It's a coin toss if it's going to go up or down. Okay. But it is going to go up and down. There is an over 90% chance that one of these red lines will break, the high or the low. So which one is it going to be? And this whole time I was thinking bears, because it's tested it once and twice, and now it's going to go down and test it again. Dude, there's no hope for this thing. It has to break. It's only a matter of how is it going to break. That's what I'm thinking. Obviously, I could be wrong. This thing could just go up. Yep, it could. It's a coin toss. Sing me a song. Added at 2R and trailed stop to proximal line. Actually Piz, but basically proximal line. And that was 6.4 apples. But I'm not counting that as 6.4 apples risk, bro. I got the hell out as soon as I saw that risk. I think I should get the benefit of the doubt there. Just saying. Just saying, bro. Risk manager, I should get the benefit of the doubt there. I hit the red button, eject. I hit eject as soon as I saw it. That's protocol. I don't think that's the wrong thing. 3-minute holding split. Protecting free space of 3. Outside local disalign. Recency. Oh, we have 1. Recency is 2.3. Magnitude is 2.3. X score is. This thing is so freaking tiny. It's crazy. That's a micro. What's the X score on this little ass micro? It's 6 to 1. 7.5 to 1 maybe. Cool. And then we got out right away at 10:34 maybe. All right, we're free right now. This trade's actually still running though. It's still alive somehow. It is. Okay, so now we're getting into the weak hours. Very weak. Very not strong. It's 10:40. Usually I can be done, but then I won't be able, I'm not going to trade. And it's one session for me. To be honest, I'm feeling fine. I'm not in a... Yeah, I'm feeling fine. So I'm just going to continue until I'm either fatigued or I'm prompted. Like, yo, it's time to work out now. You're just avoiding it. Or you're just trying to trade right now. Or like, at this point, I'm pretty safe right now, I think. This is the biggest fight of the week, because all of my previous days, straight L's, boys, straight L's. This, at least, we got a few trades that we were trying to actually gain something here, and then it just couldn't get the level 2. Everyone, it just could not get to level 2. Got the level 1, we're good, but could not get to level 2. So, I don't know. I'm just going to stay on the higher time frames, just take a look. I may bring my book over here and read because I don't want to wear myself out by just looking at the nonsense, and a lot of it sometimes nonsense. I don't have to be actively trading. I am down 11 apples. So that actually brings me three solid trades. But the way that I structure trades, obviously, I add when I really feel it. So, and sometimes my trail stop is not enough to limit the risk still to 3 apples. So I would like this. This is the amount I want. 9 apples is great. I'm likely not going to have more than 9 apples worth of risk on one single trade. At this point, the bears are in control. Yes. But it's just an absolute battle here. It's a battle, bro. Battleground from here. I'm going to paint as red. And here as demand. That's the way I see things. Big ol' holding split. Holding up price. And then the bears have a good little high that they're working off of. I really don't know. I am completely no idea. I was thinking it would break daily low, but bro, it's tried. I don't know. So I think I'm just gonna read because I don't want to do literally nothing, you know. I'm supposed to do nothing in trading sometimes. I don't want to literally do nothing. I would like to at least do something. Look at it go down though. Do I want to? I don't think so. I think it's going to range. I don't know. I'm going to be waiting. I'm just going to be waiting maybe for a long time. But that's something I haven't really done yet, so. My rabbits, I was counting, dude. She had 6 babies, bro. 6 babies. There are, I think, 3 pink ones, which are supposed to be a lighter colored fur, apparently, and then, yeah, 3 and 3, I think. 3 black ones, which is interesting. The black ones will have dark fur. I don't know why they're the same skin. They barely have any fur on them. I don't know why they wouldn't just be the same skin and then the fur will be different color. But their skin is the same color basically as their fur too. So I don't know why that is. All right. I'm going to try to be patient with this for a change because we need a change. Can't keep going in the same downwards directions, my friend. So we need to change. I haven't really tried to be super patient before. Okay. I don't know which one I should read. That's a bit of a zone, my friend. That is a bit of a zone. I cannot... I must say, it's a bit of a zone on the long side here. It's tiny, but it is a zone. And it's ripping. And it did not stop me out. I cannot believe it, man. Oh my gosh. I have to still track this son of a gun. I do. I do. It didn't. It rested on distal line. It really did. I would still be in this trade if I just standardly took the trade. Without adding on, without trailing stop, but I would never not trail stop. So it's just not going to ever happen. Now it rips downwards. I might... Oh boy. It looks bullish, dude. I think it's gonna work, bro. This zone down here is gonna work. So right now, specifically, it's supply versus demand right now. It's a little bit of a battle inside this battle. Isn't that funny? Inside the big battle, there is this little battle, and the bulls are working on it. I think the bulls have got it. We'll see. The only reason I would consider getting in here is because that this zone is technically worked. And that can work for a long time. A good zone can really, really work, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like a 1 minute chart. Dude. Oh man. This is freaking hilarious. Which one is this? It's South Park. Who's that girl in Star Wars? Padme. Natalie Portman. Dude, this is fucking hilarious.
All right, Miss Portman, we need you to open your wormhole.
No.
Please, Miss Portman, you've got to open your wormhole right now. Curses and cranberries! I must get to Plymouth now. Do as they say.
No.
There has to be a way to get the portal open.
So, is there any way you'd,
What?
you know, could you,
What?
would you please just open your wormhole?
Oh. No. Okay.
Yes! All right, let's go, folks.
But just for a sec, though.
I'm sorry I doubted you. And guys, I'm sorry I acted like a know-it-all. I guess,
And then it does inappropriate. But a lot of we gotta be Natalie Portman's. It's like, oh, this is my zone. No. And the market's like, come on, bro, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. No. Just be a little prude. It's funny. This is bullish, man. It is gone off of the zone. This is bullish. It's bullish, man. It is. It is bullish. Perhaps I missed the time and now I should just stop trading. I don't know. Just because I'm not down all of my amount doesn't mean I can't stop trading. It's true. I'm just going to read a chapter and then decide. I know I don't want to lose myself to the market. I know I don't want to lose control over my risk, my position sizing, my entire thing. I don't want to lose control over all of it. Any of it. I know I will never lose more than 20 apples again in my life. In one single day. Ever again. It's over. The decision has been made. So I know that. That's all I know. But I need more than that to be profitable. Obviously I need more than that. Bullish city, man. This thing might break the high. We'll see. Just gonna leave it. Oh shit. Interesting. When I do need the money. That's interesting. That's very interesting. When I have sustained a loss and need the insurance. Interesting. All right, so I'm expecting some recourse. I'm expecting the Bulls to have some recourse here. Here's some. I don't know if this is going to continue lower than that, though. I really don't know. The place to sell would be up here, near this body. It's actually relatively close to price. Is there any zones up here? There's not anything. There's just pure selling. There's nothing. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to take breakout. No. It's possible that the breakout might work. If this wants to break the low, you can sell short and have the stop at the high. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, it's possible. I'm going to say not going to happen, though. But we'll see. Could be. I'm not going to take it. I'm just going to leave it be still. Such study when we're taking this. much too far away. Ask of you is a hold when I'm not around, when I'm much too far away. Hold me, the person I'm and I'm much too far away. 3012 can be closed. Alright, that's closed. Coolio. At this point, this zone down here really worked good. Really worked well. This thing is heading for the daily low. 3 to 1 it looks like. 3 to 1 here. Cool. And then this one would be zone number 3008. Cool. So right now, no, right now I'm just chilling at the moment. I don't know what it's gonna do. I know I'm well aware that this is a big distal line. But I'm also aware that it's kind of squashed right now until my patience runs out, or hopefully, preferably, until I feel very, very comfortable getting in. It's tempting to go down on this because the daily low looks like, okay, finally we can squash this daily low, dude. Look at that 240-minute bar. It's a comeback bar prevention here. It's reached upwards a comeback bar prevention here. This is the time to buy if they're going to buy. This is the time to buy. I'm going to mark that. I'm going to mark that like this is when I tried to buy. Because I do think that that's the time to buy, man. Let's just wait it out. Just a little bit longer. I don't know. The only thing I ask. Much too far away. Okay. So. Oh dear. So this, I don't think the 240-minute will break until next bar. This might be an afternoon break. Look, it might be an afternoon break. I gotta figure out some statistics on, if the high or low doesn't break by, let's say, 1 p.m. What are the odds now? Because there's slightly, I'm sure there's slightly lower odds. It's no longer 96% chance that it'll break. Maybe it's 60% chance it'll break. Because this high and low, there is a very good chance that it'll break, but there's so much time has passed that it may not. Yeah, man. I don't know if I should just stop the session or not. I don't want to stop because I want to capture this move, man. I want to win. And I want to win. I do want to stop because a bit tired. I know this has gone too far or too long. This session's just gone too long. So I'm not sure. I guess I could code. I'll find out that if Globex high or low does not break by 1 p.m. I forgot the code that I had. I think it was in here. Globex range breakout, no. BO gap fill, no. It's got to be one of these. No. Not risk per trade. That's not it. I'm much too far away. Hold me. I don't need risk per trade, man. I just need the counts. Oh boy. Globex high-low indicator. Okay, it's an indicator. There it is. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, 1300 and 1600. Then I'll just use a 15-minute chart. Or 30-minute chart, really. 30-minute works fine. Globex high-low for 1300. No, I'm trying to do NQ. Hold me. Okay, so numer of one side of Globex range broken and Globex 50 was not broken. All by 1300. Okay, count those days of the Globex 50 remains unbroken. Okay, total count of one side of Globex range broken and Globex was not broken. Okay, I need the count of neither Globex high or low breaking by 1300. Neither. Can we count neither, please? I would like to see if neither 1300, neither 1300, this is going to be interesting. All right, I'm going to do a new one. What I just want to see is, all I want is to see if neither is broken by 1300. What are the odds that it will break by the end of the day? So what I'll do is neither 1300. If this is true, okay. So if it's true and any one side of is broken, so if one side 1600 is true or both 1600 is true, Then this is a ridiculous, ridiculous variable. This is a ridiculous long name, but I don't know what else to call it. I wanted to be descriptive. All right. If neither 1300 is equal to true, then begin. We count it up. And then if at the end of the day, if one side breaks or both sides break, then count that up. So we're just comparing the two. And we'll do a print statement. And to end this thing, I gotta check the chart quick. It's just going up, huh? Wow. Wow. I'm ready to go short it at any point in time, but it's just playing right now. I feel you, man. I'd like to go short. But there is just nothing I can do right now on that. I'd like to. I can take a higher time frame zone. Demand open right here. I could take that. It's possible. No. It's just funny. It's just funny. All right, so we're going to get denom. Let's do numer first. Numer. And then denom. And then we're going to grab these stats quick because I want to know. I'm curious, dude. I'm going to have a hypothesis. I always like doing hypothesis. The hypothesis, why do we even do these hypotheses anyways? All right. I want to describe it first. I'm going to say broke. So neither at 1300, but broke any 1600. None by 1300, but then at least one side broke. One side broke, meaning the high or the low. Now, none by 1300. Total count. Alrighty. We have it. And, oh, I gotta add these variables to the variable list. And then it should be done. It's done. My hypothesis is... I'll be right back. I'm going to think about it. All right. So, let's first of all go through the stats really quickly. Just super quick. Here it is. So, the range as it is right now, there is an 80% chance that one side breaks, but there's a 16% chance that both sides break. And the sides that I'm talking about is, trust me, I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at the stats. The high and low of the day at the start of the day. So the Globex overnight high and low. Okay, there's a 96% chance that one side will break. Now what is it? This is at the start of the day. Boom, at the start of the day, which is 8:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. So, at 1 p.m., so at 1300, what changes? I am going to say it now, instead of a 96% chance that they'll break. Oh my gosh, that seems high. That at least one of them will break. It is. That's the truth, bro. That's the truth. There's 251 samples. I wouldn't lie to you. That's the truth. So, my hypothesis was going to be 50-50, to be honest. But now I don't think so. I think it's got to be more. Because there's a 96% chance. That's not giving me much space. I'm going to say 66% chance. 2/3, 66% chance that if it doesn't break by 1300, it won't break. Or it will break during the day. Okay? 66% chance. Now, instead of 96%, it goes down to 66% chance since the whole morning didn't break it. So by 1300, 66% chance it will work. It will break. Let's see it. The stats are 50-50. Yeah, I'm going to need more samples, my friend. I'm going to need a whole lot more samples. 300 days back, I'm going to do... Oh boy, 2022. I'm going to do 0809. 2 years? That's a lot of samples. I'm just going to do 1 year. I thought we did 1 year. Oh, hold on. That's not the right one. This is the right one. Really? We only have 10 samples of them neither breaking at the end of the day. Or by 1300. How is that possible? This is so unlikely. For a full year? For a full year. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's 10 samples out of what's a full year? I don't know how many trading days. I can do that real quick. That makes sense though, because 96% of the time they break. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't know how unlikely it is. I'm just going to count how many days actually pass by. Because this is wild, actually. No, it's got to be in my print statement. All right. 250 days, 10 of them haven't broke by 1 p.m. Actually, this is so likely to break, bro. Oh my goodness. 10 of them out of 250 did not break by 1. We've got an hour and 15 minutes to have this thing break. Yeah, that makes me like all the more reason to let's get in short here. Just gonna jump right in. Just gonna wait. That's all the more reason to get in short. Additionally, I want more data. So we're just gonna do 2 years, not 1. Just so I need a little bit more sample than 10, bruh. Let's do it. Okay. Yep, something's fucked up with my code then. How is this possible? Oh, pending data. All right, never mind, never mind. Never mind. I gotta just restart it. Send it. All right, 500 trading days. 22 of them did not break the Globex high or low by 1 p.m. Of those 22, 8 of them broke. There we go. That's the stat that I want. That is the stat that I want. 8 of 22. That means 63% of the time it does not break. Wow. So it's supposed to break in the morning. It's supposed to break before 1. Still very likely to break by 1, isn't it? Yes. It's still likely. But if it doesn't, it's actually now more likely to stay within the range. 60-40. 60-40. Interesting. I have to write that down. I've got to write that down in my handy dandy notebook. So what this means is 499 trading days looked at, observed. None by 1300, 8, none by 1300. Total count means 8 of 22. If G high or low did not break by 1300, then there is a 8 in 22 chance of them breaking. Now it is less likely to break. Okay, so this thing's generally what that means is this thing's got to break, bro. I mean, otherwise it's not breaking, which it looks like it. Maybe that's the case. Maybe it just wants to range. It looks like it. Certainly, one da 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 da. It might just be one of those times. It may be. I may take an anti-breakout here. I'm getting in short.
Order filled.
I'm getting in short for an anti-breakout on the 3-minute. I like it. I like the anti-breakout. My stop needs to be at 31.75. 31.75, repeat 31.75, repeat 31.75, 31.75. Gotta go now. Gotta go now. 31.75, gotta go now. $30 risk. That means I can do more, but that's all right. Hold off. Hold off. How much risk? $30. This is such a very small zone. I have 3 contracts on there. That's fine. That's fine. $30 risk. That's why it's all messed up. There you go. I took a picture. $30 risk. I want to get in on something so small, dude. Something so small, so then we can really yank on this thing, bruh. We can really do it. $30 risk, remember? I'm about to get stopped. $30 risk. $1.2. I'm in short more.
Order
I'm
filled.
in short more. $69 risk now. Call it 70. 2.8 apples. Added at 0R because I think it will work. 2.8 apples. 1.2 to 2.8. Okay, that's my risk on the trade now. Do you want to move stop? It's gone 1R. Do you want to move stop? Do you want to move stop? Buddy, you got to make a decision. All right. Nope, I'm not moving stop. I'm just moving stop to Piz. Weak. I'm not saying that's not weak, bro. That's all right. I'll move stop when I can. 30.5 needs to be my stop. My risk is now $54. Piz. Piz at 75% when it went 1.25R. 75%. What's my risk now? $54. Call it 55. 2.2 apples risk back down here. 2.8, 2.2. This is an anti-breakout. Oh, this thing's gone. This thing's gone. I'm going to add.
Filled. Order filled.
I'm going to add here. Adding at 2R, my stop needs to be at proximal. Oh my gosh, it was 3R. I'm going to have a little bit more risk on at this point. Keep in mind that we need and we have moved stop to proximal line. This thing's gone 3R. Proximal line should be stop loss now. Very good work. Very good execution. Move your stop loss now, please. Yes, sir. 25.5. I repeat, 25.5. We have actually 9 contracts on this because it's such a small zone. Now the risk is the most it has been. $90 risk. $90 risk. Now it's 3.6. I repeat, 3.6. Added at 3R and trailed stop to proximal line from 2.2 apples risk to 3.6 apples risk, but we have 9 freaking contracts on the line here. If this is the one, oh, that'd be sick. But I don't know. Right now it's 3.6 apples. That's your max risk that you've had on this trade. That's true. It's still going. If this let's say actually wants to break the daily low, bro, my freaking goodness. Oh goodness me. But I'm getting way ahead of myself on that. Let's just leave this be. If it goes 4R, I will absolutely trail stop to 1R. This is such a tight zone. So it's gone 3.5 here. I hope it can go more. Oh boy, and that's coming back. It's already gone back to 2R here. 5.25. Holy shit, this is a tiny zone. 5.25, bro. This is a 3-minute anti-breakout micro. Absolutely a micro trade here. We got a 75% pivot in the zone. Look, it's at 1R now. It can drop all the way back to the proximal line in a jiffy. And we're going to lose 3.6 apples on this trade. However, we bought tickets. We bought tickets. We bought tickets, bro. We bought tickets. This is what we're supposed to do. We buy tickets. I just remember getting in a position, doubling down on it, moving my target further, or moving my target nearer, and then I finally, yes, I got out. Whew. But just wait. One of these times, it's going to run away. Run far, far away. Because it's happened to me against me. It has, and it will happen for me. But in this point, it's not looking good. About to get stopped here. 3.6 apples here. No, no other time frames. I wasn't looking at any other time frames. This is a heck of a retracement here on me. That sucks. No doubt. Getting all excited. Getting all excited. I mean, it came all the way down. I can't believe it. It came all the way down there and still got rejected.
Order filled.
Wow, I'm out. Wow. This frickin' shit is just fucking annoying, man. Grab 3.5R. We could have had more, man. I could have lowered risk. I could have trailed stop harder. One of these times it's gonna let go, man. I know it. So, where does this put us? It puts us at negative 15.4 apples on this mega long session. Mega long session. Way too long, probably. I'm gonna have to accept the day as it is, I think. That's what it seems. There it goes. Break so I can close this thing up. Worked really well, man. Worked really, really well, and then couldn't run away forever. It couldn't be the forever one. Yeah, my add-on was probably too much risk. But I try to keep it normal. I mean, we never risked more than 3.6. It's just what happens that we inflated risk when we added at 3R, and that was our most vulnerable time, and it struck us at our most vulnerable time. Yeah. This seems just range day. It just seems like a range day, man. I think I'm just gonna go on on another walk and come back. I got 5 apples, bro. I got 5 apples. Dude, that one, I'm pretty sure I was up. I actually didn't even look. But I was up at least 15 points there. I don't know. I don't think it was that much, but I was probably up 7 apples at least on that trade. That's not that much. But if it launched at all, it would be a lot. And the trend line continues upwards. There's just nothing up here that I'm interested in. I don't know, man. The games on this thing is just crazy. Just freaking crazy. I don't know. I might take a breather. I might eat something a little bit. This session's still going. I don't really have like a stopping point. I mean, my risk is maintained. I'm just waiting. I'm trying to be patient, but I might be holding on to not wanting to just take the loss and be done with it. It's not a full loss, but just be done. Oh, I'll catch him next time. Well, I don't. I want to catch it now, man. I want to catch it today. I want to do something today. So I'm not sure. But I know that I'm gonna take a break. I need a break right now. So that's what I'm doing. Alrighty. We are getting back into it. A bit of a break here. Yeah, a lot of break. Big break. That's all right. So let's see what's happening. It breaks daily high, dude. Oh, man.
Yeah.
It does, dude, doesn't it? Wow. It had to.
Bloody ink
Had
on my
to.
pad spelled suicide. Michael Jackson even passed cause you scrutinize. Fuck Illuminati lies. Say I'm Lucified, baptized in the gutter. Motherfucker, you decide. Cause the ride come with doors that be suicide.
Alright, so
Or
that's
the thighs
falling
on
from
my
there.
horse, they be supersized. Good and bad having wars, nigga choose a side. Now all hail to the Lord like you do to God. Who am I? Lord Flacco. Painting vivid pictures, call me Basquiat Picasso. Capo head honcho, now my following's colossal. Ain't no boxer Pacquiao, but got the chopper, todo caso. It's like you heard gospel. I sing the ghetto gospel. The choir like my reefer and the preacher got my eyes low. Sister Mary Jane can make me sleep from singing high notes. The Bible on the rifle. Good night, folks.
I'm at negative 15.
My pen spelled suicide. Kurt Cobain even died cause you scrutinize. It's a fine line between truth and lies. Jesus Christ never lied, still was crucified. That's why I never judge another nigga. Life's a bitch, but that bitch in love with other niggas. 3 to a bed, sheets, no
Take
covers,
covers.
nigga. Dirty kitchen, no supper in the cupboards, nigga. Sucker niggas. What's up with niggas? So my new attitude is like fuck the niggas. I grew up with niggas, but don't fuck with niggas. I don't trust them niggas, ain't got no love for niggas. Had the gold grill shining like them southern niggas. Kept it trillin', now the whole world fucking with us. Meanwhile, you treated all of us like other niggas. And now your world is in my palm, take cover, niggas.
I shall ever fall, Lord, pick me up. Ever since the baby took 2s and sippy cups. Ever since some diapers in my zip me ups. Now I'm walking on my own, y'all wish me luck.
I'm part of the plan. Where do we go? It's all part of the plan. Where do we go? 60% of the time it has a 50% retracement. And still held the other Globex extremity. Before it breaks one side, often it's a 50% retracement. What do you mean before it breaks one side? $50% retracement after one side has been broken. That's 60% of the time. No duh, this'll go down. 60%. Okay, that's not no duh, but 60%. Beats me up till you feel low.
Class heroes, baby.
If I was just another dusty record on the shelf, would you blow me off and play me like everybody else? If I asked you to scratch my back, could you manage that? Like if we had chicken travy, I can handle that. Furthermore, I apologize for any
This is
skipping
bearish,
tracks.
dude.
This is the last girl to play
You
me
want to
like
get
a
in?
couple cracks.
I might want to,
used
bro.
used now I'm over
I might
that.
want to.
'Cause holding grudges over love is ancient artifacts. If I could
This
find a note to make you
is
understand,
bearish.
I sing it softly in your ear and grab you by the hands. Keep me stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. And know my heart's a stereo, the only place for you.
My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Make me your radio, and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you.
Look at this zone on the bottom.
Belong to my
We got
stereo.
in that long. Where did I get out? Hold on. Turn this down. Hold on. Sing along to my stereo. Let's go.
If I was an old school 50-pound bull,
All right. Where did I get out of this zone?
wherever you walk, would you turn my volume up in front of the
3008.
cops and crank it higher every time they told you to stop?
Huh?
And all I ask is
You
that
trailed your stop to the breakout distal line at 0.25R, and you stopped out at 0.25R. So that's 0.25R right here. And stop me out.
keep me stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. You know my heart's a stereo, the only place for you.
My heart's stereo, it beats for you, so listen close. No, oh. This thing's gone way more than 3, my friend. This thing's gone. This thing has gone 5.25 maybe. No, 5. Leave me in line. Music can be so hard to find. My stereo beats for you, so listen close. Counting every note. I think this is going up now. What am I doing? I think it's going up now, but luckily I didn't get in short. Hour and a half left of the Friday. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yo, Pan, you ready? Yeah. Man, let's lock and load. Yeah. Just blaze. Yeah. No, turn me up. Hey. I think we got one. Yeah. Here we go. Tell me, what do you see
When you looking at me, whoa, whoa.
On a mission to be what I'm destined to be.
Been through the pain and the sorrow and the struggle, there's nothing but love.
I'm a soldier, a rider, a kid, a survivor, and all the above. All the above. All the above. All the above.
This could be a hell of a good week turnaround here. This is bullish and pushes highs at the end of the week. That's bullish.
When you looking at me, see me come up from nothing, see me living my dreams. I done been to the bottom, I done suffered a lot. I deserve to be rich, headed straight to the top. Look how I ride for the block, look how I rap for the hood. I get nothing but love now when I come through the hood. Getting this fortune and fame, money make all of us change. The new Benz is all
We'll call it John McCain.
How the hell could you stop me? Why in the world
What would you try?
I go hard forever. That's just how I'm designed. That's just how I was built. See the look in my eyes. You take all of this from me, and I'm still gonna survive.
So this turned around big time, dude.
But these rappers gon' lie.
I thought that was gonna happen down here. I didn't think that would happen. Only a matter of time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pain, the sorrow, the struggle is nothing but love. It's ripping. It's showing a lonely pivot. You can sell short right now, bro. Join the trap. I just think it's too tricky. I think the distal line is not important enough. My stop placement is not important. It's just gonna get ripped. This stop placement is a lot better. Right here, up here.
Picture you facing the charge. Picture you beating the odds. Picture you willing to bleed. Picture you wearing the scar. Thank you for making me struggle. Thank you for making me grind. I perfected my hustle. Tell me the world ain't mine. You've been seeing me lately. I'm a miracle, baby. I refuse to lose. This was the ghetto that made me. I put that on my father. Trying to hope for tomorrow. When I think that I can't, I envision Obama. I envision them diamonds. I envision Ferraris. If the world was perfect, all my niggas behind me. Ain't you happy I made it? Man, I'm making a statement. Take a look and you can tell that I'm destined for greatness. Tell me what do you see when you're looking at me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. On a mission to be what I'm destined to be.
Look, I may join. I mean, the zone is not the best. But this low is not the best either. And I think that I can break that low. So if, let's say I get short up there in that little zone, it can push lower, turn red, break that low. That's what I was thinking. So I'm thinking all the above. It's either that or yeah, that's it. Look at this happen again. This is just basing like crazy right now. You know what? Losing, I can tell you, losing $500 a day, which is what I'm doing, 20 apples, is a lot easier, a lot safer than losing $2,000 in a day. It's a lot easier to live, but I'm still not living. I'm still obviously just straight down, but it's a very, very much slower ride.
Hey, let me kick it to you right quick, man. Not on some gangster shit, man, on some real shit. Anybody done been through the same thing, I'm sure you feel the same way.
Oh, how I love her, my ghetto lover. Fly like an eagle, yeah. That's why I trust her, my ghetto lover.
Yeah, this thing's running down. Wow. Oh my gosh.
I don't even know who the fuck on it is. Really? Pulling in the car with my shooter. 30 clip hanging off the Ruger. And I got a clip full of shooters. And I'm in your dream, Freddy Krueger. Fucking with my niggas, bet they do.
Yeah, this has gotta break low. Wow, it has a freaking standoff at this level. 97, 98, 97. I mean, it had an absolute standoff here. What a stand. What a stand. Pay attention to this 30-minute. It's dropping, dude. It could be the high day. It could have created it. I don't know. There's a chance that this thing's just gonna play in this range that it's created for itself. This high, all the way down, really. Basically, 26s, 26 would be the demand. So, down here, yeah. This whole area, really. I mean, this entire area. There you go. There you go. From there to there. That's right. All demand. I won't take it, but that is all demand, man. Wow, this thing broke the low, coming right back up.
Free my nigga, he called a body. Bitch, I'm booted in the cut like I'm Scotty. Free my nigga, yeah, he do. And I got a mystery like, ooh. In the van with the stick with my dog, Scooby-Doo. In the big guns, look, they did you like the flurry. And my diamond BBS, they ain't blurry.
I'm contemplating going short up here. That's all.
To them fucking critics, they gon' make me and Grizzly catch your body.
Or I might wait.
Be rolling, I be sober. My mama, I got put inside for closure. I'm a blood, so you know that mean for closure. Don't fuck with us, them Detroit niggas slump you over. That pussy mushy, gushy, nasty like some yoga. I up the Glock and leave your way looking like it is yoga. I don't want no pressure, now my slime gon' slump you over. Well, we in lolly. Fuck your bitch, run her back and hit my doggy. I am not your boyfriend, bitch, you just my buddy. Bitch. And the nigga no black, but I'm tryna keep cutting. Cooling in the car with my shoes.
It is just in that range.
Hanging off the roof.
I don't know if it's either gonna close really bullish. It's just totally possible, dude. This thing is kind of set up. It set itself up to really push at the high in this close, this Friday close. That's what it looks like to me. Because it's this daily high, but really it's mainly this weekly high, because the weekly bar is a comeback bar where it was all red, desperately, dangerously red, and it is at its high right now. It's on its high. So to continue pushing on that high is just such a bullish statement to the end of the week. So it is such a possibility that will happen. I just don't know. I mean, it barely poked its head out of that daily high. It's just, I'm not sure. So does it want to do that? I don't know. The monthly, does it have any necessity? No. Monthly has nothing. Weekly is the big deal. Or where does it want to go? Does it want to show somewhat green? Does it want to close like where it is now? That's fine. But if it's going to close like it is now, it might as well push at the high. It's bullish. Everybody's going to be like, holy smokes, we're right there. Okay, I'm long for next week. I don't know. I think it would push. So it's either that, or if this thing wants to reject. No, I doubt it. Hour and 20 minutes left. Selling. It's possible. It's been done before. To show this bar red? That's wild. I think that's a little much, dude. I think the bullish move is more reasonable, so I'm going to have to go with the bullish bias. Sorry to say. You've made your point. You made your point. The weekly, okay, it doesn't want to look so bullish, so it wants to go towards the body of the bar, towards the open, which is that daily low. The open is that daily low. So if it hits that daily low, it's going to fall. It's highly doubtful that it'll break the daily low. So let's take a look at where it's protecting. I'd imagine that this zone down here in the green, really, this area. That's what I think. That's what I think. But that still doesn't tell me if I'm bullish or bearish on this. Which one's it gonna be? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry to say. I think I could see it coming down, and I could see it also pushing up. I could see both. I was going to just take this. I was just going to take good zones where I think it's going to work. Look at that. I think that this will work, but we'll see. I have a feeling here, like it won't. That's why. That's the reason I'm not in. It's into this holding split. It makes sense to go down here. It makes sense. This is selling right now. This is a place to sell. If I want the opportunity to push this lower, which we might. We actually might do that. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you, sir? I mean, because the zone is not that good. And you go in the 1 minute, it's just, look at that. It's like a double top. It's not even a zone. The selling is on the line, on the distal line, and that's right next to my stop. And it's just not that good. To be honest with you, the 3 minute, the buying looks better. I might actually buy here. I'm gonna buy here.
Order filled.
I think it's gonna be 4
filled.
actually, because it's so small. There's my zone. That's it for me. My zone 79.75 needs to be my stop. 79.75. Repeat 79.75, which is 126. That should be sufficient. This is the last trade of the session. 126. 126. I repeat 126 risk. Did you take a picture? Taking it now. 126 risk. This is zone number 30. 14. How much risk? 126. I'm risking 5 apples on this thing. It looks great on the 3 minute, dude. It looks great on the 3 minute. That's the demand we are looking for. Let's see the 5 minute. I might add. Brohansky, I might add. Well, bro, you cannot add. You're at max risk. You can only add if you trail your stop. Just want to let you know that, sir. Okay. Well, when you're comfortable trailing your stop, you may add. All right. I'm adding.
Order fill. Order fill.
I'm adding big time, and my stop needs to be here at pivot in the zone, which is this low, which is 91 flat. I repeat, 91 flat. You better move it now, sir. You're at 8 contracts deep. 91 flat. That's 115. That's same risk. About to get stopped.
Order
there it goes.
filled.
That's it. 115 risk. I missed a good picture there. I missed a picture. Because I pivoted in the zone that. But that's all right. That might be last trade. 115. That's got to be last trade. Was it 115? How much did I lose there? I don't know. I think that's 4.6 apples. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't know exactly. 5 apples. Added at 0.5 R. Let's call it 0.75 R. and trail stop to 25% Piz from 5 apples to 4.6. Gosh darn it. Now it's ripping, bro. Oh! We lowered risk on that at least, but still. That's it. That's the last trade of the session. That's the last trade of the day. All that fucking waiting for that. Ah, man. Tell you what. We had it there, dude. All you had to do is not add and then trail your stop. Or you could still be in this and just have your stop at the distal line. You didn't need to add. It looked, dude, you know what it looked like. I took a picture of what it looked like. It was looking like it would do a holding level creation to the upside. Where is it? There it is. That's when I bought. Look at it. Green holding split. It's in that holding split. It's great. It's about to turn green. I'm in. I'd go in long. I should have just put a entry at the high and let it put me in instead of just buying right now. I just bought market. But it did a comeback bar prevention, and actually it slammed lower, stopped me out, and now ripping. Bro. Fucking A. Fucking A, bro. What do you want? What do you want with that? I guess my zones, if it's going to work, it's going to work right away. Because I can't have this retracement. I can't have it go 0.75 and then drop down more. Clearly. Now it rips. It's not even the rip, bro. This could break high of day. And then some if it wants to. It's possible. Alright, so what did it do? It went up to 0.5 R, bro. You can't move your stop to Piz at 0.5 R, bro. You have to let the trade develop. You cannot move your stop so quickly. It's not going to happen. Because you're cramping price. It goes 0.5 R, so you move it, your stop to 25% pivot in the zone. You're risking 0.75 of your risk box, which is already somewhat small. It's 14.75. You're just, I mean, it can work, but it would have to work from proximal line entry to 1R, basically 1.5 R. It really has to go straight up. There is no retracement and playing that it can do. You're not giving it any space to play. So that's the reason it gets stopped out so quickly. If you want to do it, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I wanted to add on, and the only way that I could have added on is I had to trail my stop. There's no other option I have per my risk. And that's the thing. Do you want probability or do you want to add on? You have a much greater probability of success if you don't add on. You can have your stop still down here, way down here. And then you can add on maybe later at 1R instead of 0.5 R. And then you can move stop to pivot in the zone after it has gone, let's say, up to 1R. You don't have to add and trail so quickly. I get it. You've done it before and it's worked before. It's true. I have done that. But just saying, bro, just saying. It seems like you're cramping price a little bit. That's all. You're isolating it too much. You're trying to back it in a corner a little bit, make it do what you want. Really, you have to allow it some space to be able to do it. And that just sucks. That just freaking sucks. It's gone 1R with a... it was a 0% Piz and then 25% Piz. I had a great Piz on that too. I would have lost a 1 apple if I didn't add on, but I chose to add on. And look at this thing just destroy this holding level. Wow. It's over. Wow. Wowzers. All right, that's it. That's it on the day. Man, I freaking tried. Tell you what, I did try. What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw all my trades into an optimizer. Not an optimizer. It's just... oh my gosh. Why did I go long right into this holding split too? Because I was thinking it would break. I was betting, okay, the Bulls right here, the Bears right here. I think the Bulls will win. That's all. I was aware that I was in that little holding split there. Anyways. I'm going to throw all my trades into a little optimizer and see basically what happens if I trail my stop right away, add on right away, or in this circumstance, like I could instead... There's multiple ways. I might actually just... I'm going to do a video just on 2 different strategies that I might run. I don't know exactly. Because right now I'm kind of just adding to my position whenever I want to, whenever I think it's going to go up. But we'll see. I have to wait until that one goes. Okay, so let's do some accounting. We are done at 13:52. But that should not be timed well because I took a lunch and many breaks. So really, I mean, the time trades per hour is probably not really the idea. Profit is negative $449. Yep. Fucking consistently losing. That's what it is right now, bro. That's what it is at the moment. I'm going to switch out of live real quick just as I have to. All right. How many trades? You had 8 trades. Max loss, where it is now. Where it is now, man. My next loss is negative 18.2. My low is realized is negative 18.2. My high realized is big fat 0. Again, well, it's because I never take profits. Because I only trail stop. So I only have a gigantic win or nothing. That's what it has been, just nothing. Negative 18.2. Commission apples is negative 20.2. All right, this puts me... Oh, no, minutes in trade. Let's go minutes in trade quick. That looks like this should be... This should not be 21, is it? Yes, it is. 21-minute apple. Okay. 43 minutes in trade. Average risk per trade. This is a little bit different because this is max risk, okay? On my add-on positions, I had at one point 10 apples risk, and then we lowered it to 2 immediately. So this is max risk. So it's going to be a little bit larger, but that's how I'm going to account for it now. I don't want to keep on listing my every single add-on underneath it. It's like that's not an individual trade, man. That's just one trade. So that's what we're doing. I just happened to add on. Average risk per trade. $5.6. How many straight L's did you have? We got 1, 2. Only 2. That is good. 2 out of 8 trade. That's really good. 6 out of 8 actually gave me a chance. That's good for me. Too bad we couldn't get anything from it, though. We're down 100 apples this fucking month. Gosh, bro. Negative 103.7. Oh my gosh, bro. Can we ever? Bro. I fucking tried. I don't know what else I have to do. Been patient. I thought I'd been patient. I'm taking decent trades. I'm adding my position. I'm letting my winners run. I trail my stop. It's just none of them have really exploded. I mean, what did they do today? It went 1-1. These went 3-1. And this one 0.75, 1.75. Then this one went 1.25 and then came back to me and then went 5-1 and counting. I mean, if I trail my stop when it goes 1.25 to 1 to proximal line or pivot in the zone, I'm getting stopped out. That's what happened. Okay, the first one went 1.5. I trailed my stop to proximal line, and I got stopped out at proximal line. So even though it went 1.5, it comes down and hits my stop loss. So we really need to profit. We really need these things to really, really, really move and not come back and then move. Otherwise, our trail stop's going to be hit every single time. Look, there is a way. I can do this without trailing stop. I cannot trail stop, but that means I'm just not adding until, let's say, 3 or 4-1, and then I can trail my stop to, let's say, 1-1, or sorry, 1R, and then I can start adding on at 3R for the big wins. But I don't know exactly which ones are going to be. Like these guys, look at this. This went 18-1. It's true, dude. There's these that happen 10-1. Okay, tons of zeros, tons of L's. We've already experienced that. There's a 10, there's a 15. Tons of L's, just straight L's. A 4, that's not going to help me in this strategy. I may be break even at a 4-1 because I won't get out at a 4-1. My trail stop will be at like 1R, if that. And I'd be adding in at 0.5, adding in at 1, adding in at 2. Trail my stop to 1 when it goes to 3R. It goes 4. I still have my stop at probably at 1R, and then I get stopped out for a tiny loss or break even. And it went 4R. I won't profit on these. I need serious ones. I need 7s I would profit on because I'd move my stop loss to 3R, and that would be profit because I pretty much stop adding on after 3R. So if these don't really explode, I make nothing. This one went 14. 8, 8, 6, 8-1, but I probably would have been stopped out. 4-1, 5-1, 7-1. Zeros, tons of fucking zeros. Oh, this one's my favorite, bro. I kid you not. Kid you not. Went 42R. I am not joking. Went 42R. I made sure I took a picture of that because I wouldn't believe it. I got out for a 1-1. 1-1. Nice. Sick, dude. Went 42R, bro. Oh my goodness. So how are you supposed to frickin' do it, man? There's all this randomness. How far these things go? I just will never set a target again, and I'm going for the big ones, and that's it. And as long as they want to ride, I'm with them. But the thing is, when they don't ride or they just do small bounces, it's over, bro. I'm consistently losing. If I don't catch any gigantic one, I'm out. But I've tried base hits before. I've already tried base hits. I'm going for homers right now. Home runs. I've already tried base hits, bro. I've gone for 1-1s. Consistent 1-1s. I'm about 40% winning at 1-1s. that's not profitable, and I will continually lose. It's just playing tennis back and forth with my account. Up 200, down 200, up 200, down 200, down 200, down 200, up 200, up 200, down 200. I'm like, this is ridiculous. And then it goes fucking 42R. That's not reasonable. Usually they go 7R, and then I'm like, wow, I wish I just held, because I would have made 200 times 7. Thing is, then I'm like, all right, I'm trailing my stop and I'm letting my freaking profits run. And when they don't run, we get stopped out, and then we didn't have those profits, those near profits. I would love to split this business into having my big ones that I'm going for home runs in. Like there's like 3 batters that go home runs. And then I've got 3 batters that just consistently are good at little base hits. I want that. I would love nothing more than to basically live off of little 1-to-1s, providing me 3 or 4 or 5 apples here and there, and then have my large ones to be able to afford my risk on my my gigantic home runs that I go for. The problem here is that I can't, at this point, I don't know how to do that because I don't know which trades go far or not. There's certain ones that go far, certain ones that don't. I've been trying to see which setups actually do that, and pretty much fucking random, bro. It's pretty darn random that it's just, it happens to just freaking stick, and some don't. So I don't know which ones I'm going to pick for that. So not sure if that I'm not sure if I can do that strategy, but that's it. We gave it a whirl today. I'm proud of it. I am proud. We locked down risk like no other. We have smothered our risk. This week, we have smothered our risk. We have never, ever, ever risked more than 20 apples this week, but we lost consistently every single day this week. We're down $2,000 this week alone. This sucks because we're doing what we're supposed to be. I thought we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. I feel good. I can rest my head at night. I know that I'm doing right. However, it's clearly not working, unless this is normal. To lose a fucking week like this, a straight week, is just red. I'm not sure, but I know I'm looking at 100 apple loss just this week. I know that if any one of these trades actually run, I think we could capture that in one trade. I'm not kidding you, because if you say 7R, whatever, I counted the math and I've done the simulator with the exact risk that I have on. I'm risking 3-4 apples. Okay, 5 apples. But then I double, triple position size in my proximal line. My stop loss is at 1R. And I'm holding on to basically 15 apples each risk box. I mean, if it goes 7R, that's 15 times 7. That's 100 apples right there. But the thing is, we haven't yet caught one, bro. Not this week. All right. So that's it. All right. Peace and harmony.